Well, hello to all of the VOD watchers, because no one that's entering the stream is ever gonna be here this early. Wait, is it even working? Well, that was a bit strange. But this should work, I think. Let us verify. Reload, and let me make sure. Ah, yes. Hello, Alistair. Hello, Millie. Hello, Grub. Hello, Bonnie. I think that... Ah, nice. You can see the gleep next to your name. Thank you for being a member. Good evening, Sky. Okay, so there are a few things that I need to configure before I switch my thing, which is good. I usually, when I want to configure things like on a technical level for the stream, I wait, because I can use it as an opportunity to wait for people to join, I suppose. So that way when I explain what I'm gonna do, I won't have to explain it multiple times. Address Cache OS. The stream is a bit choppy. Interesting. Let me okay, let's see if this works then. Technical difficulties, you know? Hello, Capra. Hey. I think it's better now. We'll have to see. I'll have to see if it's better. It says excellent quality, so it might be fixed now. I would hope that it is fixed, actually. I just need to kind of fix my webcam now. Hello everyone. Hello Glaculus and everyone else. Hello Nox. I'm gonna see if I can fix my webcam. Just give me a second. And hello feral feline-like animal. Okay, I think still stuttering sometimes, I see. I'll have to see if I can. Hello, Soul. Hello, everyone. I don't know why it's lagging. It is unstable. I can see that it is a bit unstable. I could try... I have a bitrate of 5,600-ish, so it might be just too high of a bitrate, you know? Looks fine. Well, I'll do like just a general check to everyone that is here. Is the stream stuttering? Is it fine? It is, or is it just bad? It's okay. It should be 30 frames per second. Yeah, it should be. Looks fine. Okay, that's cool. Because like I am streaming to two platforms at the same time, which is quite a lot of bandwidth. So unfortunately, you know, sometimes if my internet decides to have a bad day, I can't really do anything about that. I could stop streaming to one place. It would be a bit suboptimal. I would prefer to stream to both places at the same time. But yeah, hello everyone. I just need to make sure that I want to test a few things. All right. I want to see if emojis like are displayed in the chat box on the stream, because I try to fix that. Hello, Cosmic Sage. I want to put on this earring. It's a feather. This lens does not have autofocus in 2026. Everyone on Twitch can spam gleeps now, by the way, because they let me add emojis, custom emojis. So I'm drinking orange juice. Yep, nice. Some emojis. Everyone should try to go to Twitch because you can use emojis. Can do... Wait, fuck. Let me just... These are from the Discord server as well, by the way. Hello, hello. Which FF part is the music from? 8? This is from 4... It's in 14, but I don't know where it's originally from, because I know that 14 tends to take inspiration from all other FF games, of course. Mr. Phobos, hello. Thank you for this subscription. So I should probably add an alert to the actual stream, because I haven't done that yet. Let me do that now, actually, while the stream is still young. But thank you. There isn't a lot of how should you call it, like emojis and stuff you can use yet. I got the ability to enable subscriptions quite recently, so very nice. Have you heard about Sailfish OS? I have not heard about it, actually. Does it have any interesting features that are noteworthy? It is quite hard. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my green shirt. It's quite oversized, but it's hard to find anything that isn't oversized on me, unfortunately. It's fine. I think it's okay, bluish, green, you know, it's on the same. It's more green for me than it is on the camera, perhaps, because there's this thing called color grading and lookup tables. And I think my current lookup table kind of tilts things towards the bluish side. Anyways, right, I need to fix the fucking... wait. Just add some quick kind of like notifications. Sound. Let me just find a sound real quick. Just so when people subscribe on Twitch, I can actually hear, you know? You have a color checker. Unfortunately, I do not have a good color checker. It's kind of, you know, silly, but... ideally, I should get one, and... it's just for when I stream, I honestly kind of don't really pay too much attention to the camera. It's just there to be there. You have preference in forests. Well, where I live, there's like a lot of taiga, and that's kind of what I'm used to. In fact, there's like only like shitloads of taiga. The forest here, they're very, you know, nice and traversable, and there's a lot of like paths that you can take, and I like them here. Where I live, there's also a lot of like random tiny islands that you can like go to and explore that are just forest. Do you actually daily Arch? Yeah, I use Arch. Okay, let me just find a sound effect that I can add to the Twitch effects. I think you can stop spamming now. It's made by Jala, and it's the most mobile device-friendly Linux distro. I mean, there's Linux distro for everyone, you know? I'm not exactly the kind of person that reviews every single Linux distro. I kind of review the ones I personally find interesting to me. Thank you for the subscription, Elia. I'm not entirely sure how I should pronounce that name. I'm looking at like audio effects that I can add to like the Twitch subscription notification. But I don't quite know which one. I recommend buying Jala phone for opinions and experience. It's not really my kind of thing. I'm not too interested in phones. I care a lot about design, so if it actually has a very, very good design, then I might like it. I find a lot of like kind of niche phones don't really excel in the design department. It's kind of like one of the things that I care quite a bit about. What about this one? It's too high-pitched. What about this one? That's slightly better, but still not perfect. That's too long. I hope these sound effects are not loud on the stream. That's too long. I think I'll do temporarily, of course, just for today. I can do that. That's fine. Delete, add sound, audio. Flatline sound effects. They are a bit loud, like the word elite. So Elia, is that it? Elite, Elia, okay. Are you Canadian or are you from the Nordics? I'm from Sweden. So the Nordics, to answer your question. I'm Italian, actually. Glorp, loud. It's quite modular. According to the concept, it might have the other half concept. I'm not entirely sure what that means. If they ever produce something that kind of catches my interest, then I'll probably give it a try, you know? There. I'll start with the art after I finish this thing. I can tell you have quite an accent. I try not to have too much of an accent, believe it or not. I know it's kind of hard to hide, but I know that there are some people from Sweden that have an even more Swedish accent than I do. Let's see, sound effects there. Failed to upload file. This way the service does not support the WAV file format, so I need to convert it now. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with having an accent. Yeah, of course not. It's just, I kind of want to, when I want to speak, I kind of want to be understandable, which I think I am. I'm not saying that like I have a terrible accent that's hard to understand. But, you know. It's kind of like one of those things that you try for some random reason to kind of hide, which is impossible. Okay, that's loud, but I'll pick it. Select sound there. Save. So if I preview, okay, cool. Save. Let me just copy the link and see if I can make it work. Hello, Daniel. When I speak in English, sometimes people can't even tell where I'm from because the real Italian English accent sounds nothing like the meme one people would think it sounds like. I have I've spoken to Italian people before. I mean, it's definitely not as exaggerated as the meme one. You know, it's just a normal European accent, you know? It's nothing special. I think it's a nice accent, though. Let's see. Twitch overlay. And obviously, that is kinda crude. More the intonation. Swedish sounds like that normally, or a personal trait? I have a rather strange intonation when I speak. I don't know if it's because of Swedish. You don't sound Italian, neither from the looks nor from the accent. Well, I'm not Italian. Elia is Italian. Can't send links, but don't worry, you don't have to recommend things to me. I don't take recommendations for things that I should review or not. Mainly because it's kind of like, if I want to review something, it has to be completely unbiased, of course. Swedish friend sounds exactly like you. Well, half Swedish. I mean, I've lived here all my life, so it's kind of like, I think you pick up on accents, right? If I were to move away somewhere, I think my accent would change, right? Let me just switch to the screen for a second. I need to comb my hair because it's constantly in my eye. And I'm not doing that while the camera is on. Alright, well, that's slightly better. You need to, like, move at an early age. I mean, your language and speech patterns evolve, don't they? Over time. Kind of like, regardless if you grew up with certain people that speak a certain way. At least I'd expect so. I'm not sure, maybe it varies depending on person. Right there. Okay, so the idea is that now when someone on Twitch does anything, it should make that noise. And it'll say something. Main asset, right? I need to add a picture, hold on. Let me just try to find a picture real quick. can't be a picture. It has to be like... Oh well. It'll be a bit crude temporarily, I guess. Dinky, do the draw. You want the chat to beep at every message? No, just so, like, in case anyone subscribes or anything, I want to, like, kind of not forget. Well, not forget, I want to be aware so I can, like, get chat and everything. Hello, Theodore. 2.8 gigs. My nearest Linux Mint mirror takes 30 hours to download because I download 50 kilobytes. That's kilobits, because it's all lowercase, a second. Well, that sounds like you're in quite the predicament. Super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Random, but I love your glasses. I'm glad you like my glasses. I'm a fan of big glasses with thin rims because they don't obstruct my view. I recently got these glasses and I kind of, you know, thought they were a bit too big initially, but they're fine. I'm also glad you like my makeup that I kind of made in rather makeup. It's a bit of foundation and some eyeliner. Nothing special. Some people are insane at, you know, makeup and stuff. I'm not. I wish I was. I need to practice more. Um, 40 bits with Gleep. And it's kind of funny that my chat on stream is also in Swedish. So it says Mr. Phobos läste in firande på skärmen. Do big glasses give you better peripheral vision? I not really, because like the periphery is almost always like directly to the sides, right? So you kind of don't, like, your glasses are more, I'm sure someone can calculate the direct field of view, but oh my god, I don't even know what these, I'm gonna sound like a boomer. I'm so like ignorant. See, it says a thing. It didn't make the noise, which is not good, but it did the thing on the screen. Just subscribed. Hello Ty. Why didn't it make the noise? Fuck, now I need to fix that. Ah, I know why it didn't make the noise. I have to add, sorry, I accidentally bumped my mic. I have to add the noise manually to every single event. I'll do that now. But thank you, Ty. You can now, I'll add more like perks to when you subscribe after the stream. I was just kind of in a bit of a hurry because... Are you using OBS? Yeah. That's the most normal I've seen you dressed so far, considering the elaborate and cool outfits you show in videos. I mean, I don't always wear that stuff, you know? You know, I'm just kinda... I don't even think they're that elaborate. I would like to wear more elaborate things. It's just I'm kind of still evolving my style, in a way. Yeah, I've used big and small glasses. It doesn't really make a difference, and you really need to stick the lens up to your eyes to see a clear difference in the coverage of your field of view. Exactly. Either that, or you have like a visor that goes around your entire head, which would probably not work. It would probably be like practically extremely annoying. Hello, Linux Conductor. Hello, Sheep Boy EU. What is the current artwork that you have? Well, I will start in maybe 5 minutes and actually create some art. At the beginning of like all the streams, I like to just answer questions. So if any of you have any, just feel free to ask. Select sound, boom, save, select sound. Save. Like that. Sound. Save. Alright, now if someone subscribes, I should be able to hear it. Theoretically. What's up with the leaf accessories? So I love leaves, I love fungi, I love plants, and nature. And I love the color green. So I like leaf accessories, coincidentally. I already subbed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of, you know... On the bright side, next month, if I stream, which I think I will, I hope I will make like a cool animation and like a cooler sound, not just the fucking beep. But I'm really starting to be paranoid about your gender. Which way are you leaning? I'm curious, because I don't care. I'm just curious, what do you think? Hello, Commander Ares. Do you have any terrarium? Not currently, no. Maybe in the future. They're obviously a tree. That is a reasonable hypothesis, yes. You have fun from us not knowing. I don't really have fun. I think it's funny, to put it that way. And obviously they ain't tree, they are moss. Hello, what's method for music in your videos? Sometimes I make my own, and sometimes I take from, you know, take songs that don't have any, you know, copyright. I do eventually want to only use my own music in my videos, but I need to build a larger repertoire first before I can do that, which I'm working on. Do you have any animals? I have 6 cats. I use Twitch alerts. Are you finished? No. If that was asked to me. Heyo, found your YouTube channel a bit. Looking forward to lurking. I hope you enjoy watching. Big sound love. I imagine Dinky being a big moss wearing human skin. Entirely appropriate theory to believe in. I didn't know, but you were clearly a cat person. I think I'm also pretty clearly a cat person. I think I have the vibes of someone that would accumulate cats over time. That was probably phrased a bit strangely. You know what I mean. How do you feel about people who rise macOS? Good. I think actually, contrary to popular belief, I think macOS, completely fine operating system. Of course, it's not Linux, it's still closed source and whatever, but macOS is more customizable than people that don't use it think. You can use Yabai as a tiling window manager, and on macOS, you know, it's still Unix. macOS is actually based on FreeBSD or whatever, so it's actually more technically close to Unix than Linux is. So you're kind of, if you learn how to use the macOS terminal and file system, it's kind of reasonably similar to Linux. It's just nice. I don't use macOS, but I have used it before. I've had to use Mac computers for work reasons before. They're solid computers. I would use macOS over Windows, yeah. Hello, Cerno. Hello. By the way, to everyone that's on Twitch, I know, like, I don't want to keep rubbing it in, but, like, all of you can now post gleeps. All these. It's perfect. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. macOS is a step above Windows, at least. That is true. Oh my god, the Glorp Sniper, holy shit. Do you keep a Windows machine around for anything? Not currently. If I need to test software builds, which I do some... Because here's the thing. If I do need to test software builds, I usually send it to someone else. Like, I do, you know, take care of it. Hello, Mrs. Dinka. Hello. Saitorak. Saito. Saito, it's like the cell prefix. Like cytokine. And that kind of stuff. This is my cat. That is a very nice, that's a very cute cat. Very impressive that you added your own cat as an emoji. In your last Instagram post, what has the study shown? Studies have shown? This is my first live stream. Happy that it's with Dinky. Hello, Solace. Hello, I like cocaine. The main thing that is holding Windows as main OS is the software support, otherwise it's below average. 100%. You can't even argue that it's anything else at this point. Dinky likes cocaine, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. That emote all over your Discord. Yeah, that's good. That's how it should be. Do you prefer Wayland or Xorg? Are you okay with major desktop environments moving to a purer Wayland environment? I love Wayland. I think Xorg should probably be laid to rest, personally. It's kind of archaic, don't you think? What's your opinion on writing applications that utilize Qt? I don't really... Well, if they're good, like Qt, you can make cool stuff with it. You can make extremely bad and annoying stuff with it. I think it depends on, you know. Is it not one person to work on X11? I've used Wayland sessions for 2-3 years now with nearly zero issue. Same. I've used Wayland. So I used to have issues a few years ago, but now it's perfect. Sometimes some X-Wayland applications run a bit poorly, but what can you do? Nothing terrible. I like the song a lot. It's nice. Relaxing. What is issue with Linux using systemd? I don't mind systemd. Some people do, which is fine. You're entitled to minding systemd. But I don't really care. The fact that Ex Libre is maintained by a fascist is weird as well. Well, yeah, obviously. I wasn't aware of it, but... Today I learned, exactly. Tunic music, yeah, exactly. IA Pixel, hello. Good evening, Dadinky. Hello, Jimbles. I want to move from Fedora to an Arch-based OS. Do you still suggest Endeavor? Endeavor's fine, yeah. You could use Endeavor. CachyOS is apparently something people like a lot. Hello, Menschman. Hello, Namek. Also anti-vax weirdo. It's sad, you know? Like, can you imagine having been like working in the healthcare industry, like as a doctor or a nurse or something, and you witness like hell for like 2 years plus, and then there's people that are like just oblivious to the fact that vaccines kind of work. It must, you know, well, it would make me quite cynical at least, but I don't know. Nice hair. I'm glad you like it. My hair is messy as always. I tried to comb it a bit more today. Especially after COVID. That's the thing, right? Because nearly everyone I know it's anecdotal, but nearly everyone I know has suffered or knows directly that someone has suffered because of COVID. And they're still anti-vax? Like, really? Like, how? When your hair had that green gradient, it was even cooler. Probably gonna dye my hair green eventually. It's only a matter of time, you know? It's just my hair is black or very, very dark brown, which means to dye it, you need to bleach it, and bleaching isn't very good for your hair. Have a nice evening. Hope to catch you again. Enjoy your night. Anyways, I need to adjust my chair. It's kind of annoying. Like, one of the reasons it's kind of uncomfortable for me to stream with a webcam. It's because I kind of appear a bit neurotic. I move a lot. It's kind of just the thing with me. And make file system fat. Same. Whomst here likes drum and bass? I try to read all the chat messages, well, as many as I can. Don't worry, your back will thank you 20 years down the line. Keep moving. I hope so. Any idea for sysad roadmap? Pro tip in a few words. I don't even know. Anyways, let me start working on some artworks now. I've been dilly-dallying for far too long. I really hope if someone subscribes on Twitch, I will hear it. Let us continue. Okay. Testing. No more whimsy. Oh god. Hello Trash DDD, thank you for testing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was super loud. I will not miss that. It was super loud. I hope it wasn't that loud for everyone else. Don't worry about the blue box. I am gonna change it to an animation. It's just temporary. I didn't do that. Anyways, I need to switch. It was loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Do you feel sometimes that Linux can be a mess when it comes to commands? I mean, there are a lot of philosophies, Unix, BSD, and GNU. Well, lack of like a standard everyone follows is normal with open source software. It's annoying, but I think it's inevitable and it's something, you know, I'm fine with accepting it. Anyways, I'm gonna be working on different art-related projects this evening, maybe do some gaming later. Hello, Nix. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. The easiest way to recognize Unix is because you have the 0 profile picture. It's like I immediately know that it's you. Hello, Zipporah. Welcome. What is this program? This is Inkscape, open source. I think it's open source. I know it's free. Vector art software. So I'm gonna be working on this a bit. I'm going to also work on different art things. And but they're kind of not related to the same project. Honestly, I'm just gonna be dilly-dallying. Except before, when I was dilly-dallying, it was talking to everyone in the chat, but instead now it's gonna be like... And hello to you, Superflex, and Beef, everyone else that uses the Cyrillic alphabet, which... not the easiest thing for me to decipher. Is your day job making art? My day job is unfortunately programming. We need an art channel in the Discord. Is there not? I'm pretty sure there is one. Maybe you need to be blessed by someone in order to see it. I'm not too sure. I should probably make it visible to everyone. Okay, let me just hide that for now. Hypnospace mentioned on YouTube chat. You don't use bar like way bar. This is my bar down here. You see down here? That's my bar. There's also this one up here, but it's tiny because this one is the one that matters. What the fuck? That's your bar? Yeah. It's a work in progress. I hope to see your videos on Linux this summer to set up my computer. Big thanks. I'm glad you guys think it's cool. It's for the next video I'm working on, actually. It'll take a while, though. Right. So previously I did some work on this illustration. The issue is I don't quite know where to take it. It's a bit dark, actually, so I'm probably gonna have to add some more contrast to... By the way, while I work on these things, I might miss some messages in the chat, so I apologize for that. I'll have to make this a bit brighter like that. Although instead of pink, I would still like it to be a bit more reddish. And yeah, I'm not using a design system. I'm kind of eyeballing the colors, to be honest. Don't want it to be extremely saturated, but I would like for it to be saturated enough to provide, you know, a good contrast. Do you need a beep for chat messages too? I would lose my hearing. Post haste. Font for the Hypnos text is a bit illegible. Yeah. It's not supposed to be too legible, to be honest. Sometimes when because I like sometimes to add things like micro text as well, which are barely readable, but it adds some background detail. Also, this font, it's temporary. This one here I'm gonna replace. In fact, I might as well just turn it off. Over here it's kind of looking empty, so I need to be able to... What would be nice? I wonder. And having stars here doesn't make sense, because they're like below the moon. Like, why? But instead of stars... They could be snowflakes, yeah. My phone is more red, my TV almost grayish raspberry. kind of raspberry colored, yeah. It is. I do have a color calibrated monitor, so. Hello Dash, welcome. I am the jellyfish that you speak of, yes. Some happy little clouds. Maybe I should add some happy... Well, these are the happy little clouds. But, in my opinion... Okay, let me try something. And it should be below. So it's kind of foggy down here. And I can add some random, very, very thin lines, perhaps. Okay, so that's one. Hello Dinky, it's Ask from... thank you, Make File System. Appreciate the subscription a lot, thank you very much. I should join the Discord. What is something happening on the Discord server? Let's see. Nothing's happening on the Discord server. Yet. Oh damn. Yeah, that's okay. What artwork are you? The boop? Boop. Under the moon is only insects singing loudly. Oh, and good morning, Ari. I'm just working on things, you know. I know that's not very specific, but... let's do 0.2. My camera appears to have overheated. Which is fine, I will turn it back on after I've let it cool down for a bit. It'll take maybe like 30 minutes. Submerges camera in ice water. I will not do that. Maybe... Don't worry. I will add a fan for my camera eventually. I just haven't gotten to it yet. No, these aren't working out in my opinion. What app is this? This is Inkscape. Because I'm thinking I don't want to like be stun locked on this thing for too long. Because like these things honestly like... Is this that cloud? Yeah. If I just move both of them... I can't... Yeah, if I just move both of... Fuck's sakes, man. Move this one down here. Keep selecting different things. And now we have more space here to do whatever we want. I think I probably am gonna do that instead. So the question remains then, what should be done here? First things first, I can move the moon, which I can't do because I locked the layer, which I still can't do because of some reason. Never mind, it works. Move the moon down a bit. Move the text down with it. Maybe instead of Hypnos being there, I could kind of like add it here instead. Maybe make the moon here. And I know a lot of people might have like designer OCD and they don't like me eyeballing this entire thing. That is simply what I like to do. More like Inkscape. Good one. What software used Krita? I use Krita for painting, yeah. Which I might do later today as well. I don't like the clouds in the background being... Because the clouds, I feel like... I wonder if the clouds would look good or terrible if they were the same color as this. Terrible is the right answer. I'm not a fan of this color, to be honest. It has to be kind of more along with that. Do I still have the path here? I do. So what I can do is kind of make this more... Nah, because now the S is looking kind of wonky, to be honest. Make it kind of like a banner kind of thing. I think that might be slightly better. The moon has a face. What app is this? Software. This is Inkscape. Pretty neat little vector illustrating application. Okay, so this is fine, but I think I want to add some extra details here. Hello, Okay, so you have a name. In English, it would be Wilhelm. But in Swedish, because I want to pronounce your name how it's pronounced in Swedish, because I've heard, obviously, I used to know someone with that name. Maybe some stars? I could add stars, yeah. It's just... The like star motif is also heavily used in another card that I made, and I don't want to... you know, rely on stars too much. One happy little star. Hello, Backstabs. Hello. Could you show me your desktop? Sweet Moon. This is my desktop. So down here, I have my bar that is most unique. And you can see there's like a little, like these solar flares that are... first time stream watcher, I like how locked in you look in the thumbnail. Maybe a low opacity cloud. I was thinking about something like that. Wilhelm. Yeah, because like in Swedish it's Wilhelm. Dripping blood from the moon. Yeah, but that's like too much. That's too much. Can you make a whole tutorial on just Waybar and EU in the future? I have been thinking about actually making more in-depth tutorials, yeah. Hello Void, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, why is the notification sound not working? What did I do? Browser. Twitch overlay. Did I not add it here before? God damn it. Alright, well it should be working again. Apologies. Hello, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. Are you gonna perform divination with these cards? These cards here. Okay, wait, let me show you. You can't see it. Fuck. I need to kind of... Let me just do... So here, there's like these... Wait, is that even the thing? Nah, that's the wrong screen. That's my other monitor. How do I do this? There, now it should be good. These are like menus. And the idea is that this one is gonna have some cards that represent power off, reboot, and hibernate. Currently, I have moons and like these designs, but I didn't really like them. Anyways, I think I can turn on my camera. It should probably not be overheating anymore. Wait, and... Let me do this. Okay. Very nice. There. This bottom blank, excuse me, this bottom blank part is going to be, it's going to say power off here, but I'm going to add that in QML later. Anyways, let's do some experimentation here. The camera is missing again? Like, what is my problem? Hello? By the way, Wilhelm is a German name. I'm aware. I'm aware. I know that W's in German are kind of more pronounced like V, but... should reduce the quality on your camera, it will produce less heat. I'm far too lazy to do that right now. It's already just 1080p. Or maybe it might be 4K. I'm not too sure. Oh well, eventually I'm gonna add a fan. And it should overheat no more. These features, they should not be this dark, I fear. Okay, so I could add clouds. I could add... I don't know. I don't want to add clouds above the moon. That's the thing. If I go to this, where I have... interesting. Okay. So this is without the pattern, and this is with the pattern. I really don't know. Do you ever think about streaming on Kick? There is no ads, and they will pay more than Twitch. I don't want to stream to 3 places at the same time. That's too much for my bandwidth to handle. Because, like, I'm kind of fussing over details too much here. I honestly think I should probably just... wait until I get some later idea. And for now, I will... let's do... let's just... try to work on something new. Okay, so what is this? That is that, and these are the clouds, I assume. Let's do... See, that looks much more eerie. and I can change some colors. Let's do something like... Kick sucks. Kick would be an insane choice. Her stream, her choice. You can use any pronouns. I don't matter. Her, him, they. I don't care. I'm like... I do know a lot of weird people stream on Kick, so like I probably wouldn't want to go there myself. It's not good to associate yourself with those kinds of people, you know? However much a platform pays is kind of irrelevant, in my opinion. If you do these things just for the sakes of doing it and not getting paid. Did I need to change the color? This looks a lot better. Do you like NixOS? I do like NixOS, yes. Let me delete that. Let me move this one down a bit. This one up a bit. Move this one. Now that one is fine. The background is not going to be red. It's going to be... some other color. Let's make it gray. Seeing you stream on Kick would be a kick in the dick. I'm probably not gonna, don't worry. Don't worry. I have standards. But I'm sure a lot of people have heard the term or the phrase, birds of a feather flock together, no? Customized lesbian ISO. What is the best thing about NixOS? Well, it has a lot of very highly redeeming qualities, one of which is the fact that every time you build your system, you can roll back to a previous build in case you fuck something up. It being very declarative in nature means you can share the, you know, config files with other people and let them build whatever on very similar system as you had. Basically to have like to share environments and stuff like that. You could create like a config file specifically for example, students, and like include a bunch of stuff they need, and like share the same config file with many different people, and it'll be useful. You don't have to rewrite a bunch of stuff. As an example, the moon should be below a lot of the things. I think I'm probably going to disable the clouds for now. Wherever I have them stored. There. I should rename this clouds. Had no package manager, so I just said fuck it and installed Nix. I mean, like, I prefer to personally also use the how do you call it? The Nix package manager on other distros. Now it looks like it's like a curtain, right? Now it looks like a curtain. You're like me in Blender with cube 001 to cube. I am the exact same. I am the exact same. Jesus Christ, you're right. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, it's a bad habit. Okay, so... I'm thinking this pattern, wherever the fuck I have it, should be a bit darker, to be honest. Except I can't have that because it won't blend in with the background. Oh, that's my bad. Maybe that's actually the color from the... this thing. So now it's kind of very, you know... It's looking a bit edgy, to be honest, which I don't want. What's this particular art piece for? Well, we'll see. I'm not really doing anything strictly with a purpose. The idea is that it will be for like a Linux theme thing that I'm working on. Why do I have the impression that the college you're studying at has nothing to do with computers? Well, if computers is my hobby, I don't want to you know, poison my hobby with school shenanigans. But I don't currently study at a school. So these clouds, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to move up. And I could add some snowflakes. Except the clouds also need to be below the fog. My voice is kind of breaking up, so I'm gonna have to speak a bit quieter. What's with your about section here on Twitch? It stops abruptly. I made that like 3 years ago. I don't know. I know I need to update things. Eventually, I want to have like a bunch of cool artwork for the stream that I make, or do rather. But currently, I don't really have any of that stuff. To my unfortunate laziness, I haven't really created any of that stuff. Hello, I am the Dinky. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and also, like, I have no idea what I was thinking when I wrote that, you know? I study comp sci in college because I would be miserable doing something I don't like. I mean, it's understandable. If I were to study in college, I would probably study something science related, maybe biochemistry, because I'm a big fan of chemistry. God, my voice is breaking up. Okay, I think I want to add some stuff down here. Such as, I don't know, a tent. If you're wondering where that idea came from, it came deeply from my subconscious. Tent. See, I'm naming things now. Now, gotta go, but catch you next time. Enjoy your night. Have a good night. I don't know what to call you, because when I read your name, it's kind of like trash, but I don't want to call you trash, because that's improper. Unless you insist, of course. Trashed? Ah, okay. Trashed, cool. Let us see. Goodbye. Okay. How does one illustrate a tent? Fuck, wait. God damn it. And yeah, I will center it later, don't worry. I'm just kinda... Am I using the wrong tool? Like, am I stupid? Okay, I'm just gonna do this first and then kind of like... Are you into OPSEC and this kind of stuff? Not as much as I used to be, no. I'm gonna join these points later as well. In fact, I might as well do it now. That's the wrong thing. I completely forgot how to do this. So, like that. And then... I think I'll do it later. Although I would kind of like to learn how to do this. No. How do you combine 2 points? Because I remember doing it before. Oh, that's so loud. That scared me. Jesus, my heart. Hello, Capra. Thank you. Tack så mycket. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking loud. That beep is amazing. Never change it. I don't know. I kind of need to at least lower the volume, I think. Nah, that's wrong. I don't know. I'll have to Google it later. For now, I'll do this. So the thing with tents is obviously they're held up by a lot of tension, so I'm gonna have to kind of make sure that it looks like that. Join selected nodes button on the top left. Well, yeah, that's where I was looking. Okay, top left. So they're just a button. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right. Or at least I think that's what I did. Yep, that is it. Cool. Like, I don't wanna... spend too much time when I'm just kind of working on things that aren't that relevant to the entire picture, but... Hello, Skull Charger. Make it louder. I don't even think I can make it louder. I think that's the highest, that's the loudest. Because it was extremely loud to me. Okay, I'm just gonna do this and then this. Should probably darken this one a bit. Nah, I'm not gonna... This one should be a bit darker. Oh my god. I'm guessing you can't have two nodes. That is a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? Yeah, that's a shame, but... Let's make it a bit darker. And if I select the moon, which is here, grab the color. Just increase the width a bit of the line width. I think 0.4 should be adequate. Maybe not, but I'll do it later. Is there a Boolean cut tool? There is Boolean, yeah. Well, there's like, you can do difference here. Or difference, as it's called in my UI language, but I think that's these are the operations, the Boolean operations. Who's living in the tent? You know, I think the thing is, you gotta leave those details to the imagination. I do think it's... I think the fog... Actually, wait, I have an idea, I have a great idea. Yeah, I need to increase the width here to like 6. Or maybe 7. I'm disappointed in myself for making that joke, but... Hello Helios, welcome. Okay, so here we have the tent. I move it all the way to the bottom here. I can add another layer. Or fog. The pen just makes a new layer. Yeah, but I like pressing this thing. I'm thinking gradient. So what I'm doing here is just making the tent kind of obscured. And I'm thinking I might add a fire here as well. That would be kind of cool. Gives pyramid vibes. It's not exactly supposed to be a pyramid. I could add like a little, like a zip thing to make it obvious that it's a tent, but I'll add the details later. I kind of just want to hello Valkyrie, welcome. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add like a fire here for a tent, because I'm not, like, I don't know, like, what the fuck do I know about tents, right? I think I will, what if I add like a scarecrow or something? Could add some trees. I'm not a, like, tent enthusiast, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll probably have to add some trees. A cat? Maybe a lake with reflections. I could try. I don't know how I would do that in this kind of like very flat theme. If I go to the... Because now these two look almost identical, which is not good. But I think this one I'll keep, and this one I'll have to change in the future. Because I don't really like the red one too much. Just copy, paste, and mirror upside down. That's true. But I don't want to add depth to this image. I don't want to add too much of it. It broadly, something like this is what I want to go. What I want this thing to look like. So I think I'm just going to save that as a baseline of what I want to do. This one I'm probably gonna have to, I'll just modify it quickly a bit because I want to work on other things as well. I think it's too late to change the text. Yeah, it is. Instead of Hypnos, I'll probably add like some other name here, some other god for one. Actually, I do have an idea for the other one. Wait. An idea that will make it a bit more unsettling even. There. Its eyes are open. Sun and Splendor. Sun is for... Blood Moon would be good. Well, that is the red one. That is... But this one is kind of different, you know? How many cats do you have? 6 of them. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna work on a few other things now, because I'm a bit tired working on the same thing. And more than that, I feel a bit stuck, so I kind of want to work on other things. Before that, I'm gonna go get more orange juice because I'm running out, and without orange juice, I won't be able to speak because my voice will break up. I will be right back. So... Let's see. I need to take out my drawing tablets, because I think I need to do some sketching. Hello everyone. Nothing. I didn't say anything about nothing. Trusting. Okay. Their drawing tablet. And my fucking glass of orange juice that is absolutely full. That I absolutely under no circumstances can spill right now. Real wonder, I too want the dinky fashion. I'll probably eventually make a clothing related video. This orange juice is very, very yellow. That's because it's not actually orange juice. I have no idea what it is. It's like... kind of tastes like mandarins. It's just some extract. Rust, more like oxidation. Is that piss? If your piss looks like this, I think you should be concerned. Piss chalice. Your wardrobe seems somewhat Ouija. I think that's how you pronounce that, right? Yeah, it is in that line, in that... Looks more like green tea. Is that battery acid? No, it's juice. It's mandarin flavored concentrate. What font is this? What font are you referring to? What clothing stores sells these outfits? I accumulate my clothes from like the internet. Sometimes I buy it from local Swedish stores though. How long it took you to learn Rust? Well, learning it takes not too much time, maybe like 2 weeks. But then you need to master it, then you need to learn like the ins and outs of the language, and that stuff takes time, you know? It's something that you kind of just... I've been programming in Rust for quite a few years now. I need to open up my, wait, do I even have my open tablet driver? I need to use systemctl to... systemctl... I hope that doesn't crash the stream, because I'm doing like a bunch of stuff. Start, open, tablet, driver... What kind of software can you make in Rust? Anything your heart desires. You can really create anything. There's so many libraries now and APIs, and of course Rust is a very low-level language, so you can create anything. You can create a compiler if you want. You know, create your own compiler for your own language that you're using to program your own operating system, stuff like that. Is Rust like C++? It's as low level as C++, but it is way more different. It has a concept called the borrow checker that is supposed to eliminate things like memory leaks. Basically, it forces you to kind of free your own memory in a way because of the way it works. You can use unsafe, but I don't think anyone should use that unless you're working with embedded code. Do I know what I'm gonna be doing now? I do not. Just some shenanigans, you know? I'm gonna draw, yeah. Well, sketch. And before any of you get your hopes up, I'm a programmer, not an artist. So I'm still learning when I create artwork. There. Believe. And when I draw, of course, I need to put on this glove. Like with art, like music, sure, I would be able to call myself a music artist. But like I just need to get my hold on. That's more like it. That, and to zoom in, I don't unfortunately have a... let me just try to... Before I sketch, I usually do these random things just so I can kind of warm up. Because I don't do it too often. Okay, this song is kind of bad. It's much better. Okay, dinky drawing stream. First things first, we need to do a thing called draw an ellipse. Kind of like that. Not a drawing stream, sketching stream, sorry. Get those two confused. Now, after we have an ellipse, I'm just gonna draw a bit of a cross section. Get the center of the ellipse, pretty much. And before you're wondering, the reason I'm sketching is because I'm gonna use this sketch in order to create a 3D model. I am a lot better at 3D modeling than drawing, so what I usually do is I sketch something, use it as a reference. That's what I'm doing. Am I the only one drawing circles the other way around? What do you mean, like this? I'm not good at drawing circles, like, as you can see, I'm quite... not very good at it. Clockwise. Oh. Okay, all of you, do you draw circles like this, counterclockwise or clockwise? Clockwise. I'm left-handed. I'm right-handed, so I draw my... Wait, Elia, are you... Elia, yeah, right, Elia. Are you left-handed or right-handed? Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. Counterclockwise, I'm right-handed. Counterclockwise. Damn, that's interesting. Clockwise. I think it's almost 50-50, is it not? Reading both chats, anti-clockwise. Never before I thought about that. That is strange. I never thought about that either. I wonder, because like people, it doesn't matter if you're left or right-handed, it seems like. Let me add a bit of a circle here. Yeah, I think that's fine enough. And let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like that. You're sketching in the vertices for the model? No, I'm just... because I want to draw it somewhat symmetrically. Unfortunately, I'm not big brain enough to do it without adding reference points. I think I just need to get used to it, right? It is looking kind of wonky, but that's fine. I'll blame it on my ellipse. Because it's a bit too eccentric, is the right word. What tablet are you using? I'm using some random Huion tablet that I got like 5 years ago, so it's not very good, but it gets the job done, you know? Because my issue here was I did not connect the actual fucking thing to the center, but that's fine. Um... Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be an adequate enough reference for 3D modeling, pretty much. This is a weird angle. If I was smart, I should probably also use a reference for my own sketching. I don't think it's necessary for this kinda... That's so loud! That's so loud. Le Purple, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. Actually, maybe I should do something like this, maybe. I don't know if any of you people do this, but usually when I draw and I tilt the drawing, I tilt my head as well for some reason. I don't know why I do it. Like, I do this when I draw something that is tilted sideways. I know normal people would probably flip the paper, but I don't. I'm lazy. I want to subscribe. Absolutely no need. I appreciate it. Just rotate the canvas. Well, I don't... I do the same thing when I play like Counter-Strike or something. And I need to like peek a corner. I physically like move in the direction of where I'm peeking. It's kind of silly. If you press R, you can rotate the canvas freely. Apparently R is like some weird tool. I should probably add it as a button to my thing, but I haven't done that yet. So I reinstalled my operating system like a couple months ago. And I've never really configured my Krita installation other than the theme. So I'm kind of running on not too much information. Your accent is totally like my fiance's. Well, are they Swedish? Because if that's the case, then, you know. No. Well, that is interesting. Because at first I was about to be, well, that's not surprising, but now it might be more surprising. I mean, I hope it's at least some European country, because... Or maybe some countries have a similar accent, I don't know. I used to use Clip Studio Paint many years ago. And by use, I use it like once. And then I switched to Linux. very bad timing in this decision to obtain software. This isn't exactly what I would call symmetrical, but it's good enough. Okay. You have an American twang when you speak English. Not sure if most people would notice that. Well, when I grew up, I obviously... because I learned English because I watched like a lot of American media. And played a lot of like games. So there's also like lots of different American accents. Is that as a Scot, I definitely noticed the American twang. I guess it's I don't know. There's so few like Swedish people in media that speak English that I tend to listen to or follow. So I don't know if my accent is like common. I think I fucked up the perspective a bit on these, right? Because it should probably go somewhere like that, but that I can't. My ellipse was a bit fucked. Good enough reference for Blender though. Final Fantasy music from like the A Realm Reborn maps, they're very nostalgic to me. Do Swedish schools teach English? Yes, they do. It's mandatory to learn English, yeah. You could show and or say anything to you 10 years ago. What would you show and or say? I would probably tell myself to... I don't know. Because, like, if you want to, like, go back in time and tell yourself something in order to change your future, like, I guess you can do that, but that's not really something I care to do. Like, I'm fine with how things turned out. This is like the music from Starbound, like that Terraria-like game. I used to play that a lot. sounds more like Faster Than Light to me, but I can see Starbound. Well, it's literally Starbound. That's the thing. It's the OST. I like Faster Than Light Starbound OST as well, but I haven't played the game. I don't know if I should. How to get the at thingy to work on my mobile? Can y'all paste your handles to do that? What is your opinion on AI art? I made a long ass video that's literally only about AI. But if you want my like quick opinion, like for me personally, I think it's boring. Like, do you really live your life to want other things to accomplish the things you're supposed to accomplish? I don't know. Not my kind of... Yeah, art is just a collection of human art. Yeah, I mean, you can have like so many different perspectives on it, but that's true. Yeah, it is trained on a bunch of human art. Good night, Peter. Enjoy your sleep. Because the thing with art, it's a process, right? No one's going to be able to draw the kind of stuff they want to draw. Like, I'm also very much still practicing when it comes to illustrating things drawn. I'm way better at 3D modeling or making music, things like that. But when it comes to like drawing things, like illustrating with an actual pencil or, you know, digital art, need a lot more work. And so it feels like if I just decided to use AI, it's like, it's just boring. How's that stimulating in any way? It's funny for just quick memes. Yeah, like the fucking dancing hedgehog thing. You could also make the argument that it's ethically questionable at best, with how they've, you know, obtained the training data for the artworks without anyone's permission. I'm of the opinion that if you collect a bunch of random data and use it to train an AI, the AI should legally be owned by the public. Like, legally, the AI model should be... Like, you shouldn't be able to license it as a company. Because it's, you know... It just seems like that's how it's supposed to be, in my opinion. A public good, let's put it that way. I think it should be a public good. Do you ever see yourself trying out any of the BSD distros? I see myself eventually trying out, because I'm not familiar with any, but I know, like, do you mean like FreeBSD or whatever it's called? Or OpenBSD? I forget. Because I care a lot about productivity when it comes to a lot of people like talking about distributions for like fun because it's their hobby, which I do too to an extent. But more than that, what's important to me is to actually be able to use the operating system. Kind of worried people are going to stop thinking for themselves with everything they do. Younger people especially seem to use AI for everything. If you saw my video about AI that I made, it is I don't know if I made it like clear, but that's probably one of the biggest worries I have as well. Because I couldn't find, it's too early, I couldn't find any proper research on the subject. Some other person on the stream called it, I don't exactly remember how they called it, but yeah, you'll sacrifice your own like cognition. It's not good. It's already bad enough with like brain rot and like just like endless TikTok scrolling. Like, Jesus Christ, everyone should stop. Like at most like 30 minutes a day. It's a bit concerning. I really hope my generation isn't fucked, to be honest. Because like when you learn to draw, you know, your shit happens in your brain. It's not just like, oh, it's not like you're not training a fucking ghost in your subconscious to do it for you. No, you're like actually like evolving pretty much as you learn. And I have seen people use AI for a lot of things. Normally I wouldn't care, but these are people that will eventually also vote, right? They will have an impact on society. Wouldn't you want them to at least kind of be able to think for themselves without relying on AI? I love this song as well. This song is from Satisfactory, the game. Also known as 3D Factorio. Using our brain is what keeps it healthy. Yeah, it's like a muscle. Is that a palm tree? Honestly, I have no idea what it is. It's supposed to be something akin to a flower. But I don't know what it is. I'm just drawing things, or sketching things rather. Gen Alpha can be scary to think about. They will be able to vote. I mean, because I think some people also naturally are very because like I've obviously talked to a lot of people that are in my generation. Most people in my circle are. Every single one of them are extremely, like from my perspective, extremely smart people. So it's like, I'm not worried. But then you also look at media and you see people, you know, that aren't exactly in your circle, and maybe it's just media highlighting those people for whatever reason. And then you can get a bit concerned. Maybe there's no reason for it, but I need to draw the most perfect ellipse. There, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. It is a bit tiny, but that's important. There. Why don't you use the ellipse tool? Because I'm lazy. And I know, I guess it's supposed to be the opposite, but... I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Like that. Whenever I move my mouse here, it like reveals the thing. Okay, we now have thing 1. Wait. I suck at typing with a drawing tablet because it's way more slippery than real paper. Thing 1. And then I want to draw thing 2. What should thing 2 be? Hello, Freya. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm fine. The new text tool in Krita sucks. It completely breaks down if you try to do anything. I haven't used it. Thing 2, a mushroom. Let's draw a mushroom, right? Let's draw a mushroom. Why not? Let's draw a mushroom. So to draw a mushroom, fuck, oh my god. Keep pressing the wrong button. I still need to get used to my keybinds. So mushroom would be something like the cap. Okay, let's do the cap. An ellipse. Maybe I should make it facing this way first, actually. Like that. Then add a bit of a thing like this. Or actually, maybe this is like the underside, so I don't need to remove that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's like this is the underside, and you would have like a little thing here. You would have these things. And this is what you would call a traditional looking mushroom. A fungus, even. I kind of made it tiny for some reason. This is like very, very tiny. But I guess I could make a bigger one. Are there official Wacom drivers for Arch? I think there is, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's for Arch. I know it's for Linux. I've seen them. Like, I've seen them. I don't know if they're good, though. I have tried an actual screen tablet thing that I don't possess anymore. And it worked. It worked quite well. So... Okay, I think this thing is I need to kind of... And like mushrooms, they need to have like spores, so... Which obviously you can't see, but... Oh shit, sorry. Okay, where the Amanitas at? Also known as the fly agaric. Or agaric. I don't know. They usually have a... those usually have a more flat cap, don't they? So... Let's see if we can do an Amanita muscaria, but for that I need reference. Where's my... Where the fuck's my thing? Okay, whatever. Let's see. Yep, their cap is more flat, or when they're younger, more spherical. And the stem is way thicker. Okay. Oh no, my camera overheat. Well, I assume all of you know the drill by now, which means I need to turn it off for like 30 minutes, and then after it's cooled down a bit, turn it back on. Apologies. You won't be able to see me tilt my head while drawing things that are slightly not... you know. Anyways, let's see. So this is thing 2. What am I doing? Wait. Maybe I should use this mode to draw. This is like smooth. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Your cam battery did no, it's too hot. It overheats. Doesn't have a fan, my camera, unfortunately, not a built-in one, which I can arrange eventually, which I will, but now is not the... Does it happen often? Not often. It happens like once every hour, I think. Hour and a half. It just needs to cool down, that's it. It's fine. Modern cameras are incapable of remaining on without overheating peak design. Like, you would expect this to be a problem that is solved by now, no? But I guess not. Okay, so let me just do something like that. That is a nice ellipse. Oh, hell yeah. It's the fucking dungeon music from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV by Square Enix. This camera is a Sony A7C II, and I use it for everything. So I think I need to make this thick. So it's gonna be like a cylinder. Except I already forgot what my reference is, so I need to bring it back up again. No, I have a dummy battery, yeah. It just overheats. Yeah, I have a dummy battery. I'm gonna have to redo this drawing. It's kind of fucked, to be honest. Not this part. It has to be like an almost... I should really just rotate the page, shouldn't I? No, I'm gonna draw it like this. Eventually I'll get it, right? Actually, I'm just gonna rotate the page. The A7C2 is $2,000. It isn't it isn't a cheap camera, yeah. I was about to say it isn't an expensive camera. Well, I guess it depends on what you're comparing it to. If you compare it to like the FX3 or whatever the fuck it's called, which ideally is what I would have gotten, but I'm not there yet. And by I'm not there yet, I mean I would have to sacrifice like 2 months worth of food for it, which I'm unfortunately not something... It's not something I want to do given the fact that I need to gain weight and not lose it. The song is a banger, though. I'm guessing a bit more like maybe up here. And something like this, maybe. I don't know. I have a Lumix GH5, which is awesome, except its autofocus sucks. I did this mistake to not buy a Sony. Sony really excel with autofocus, yeah. But I've heard great things about Lumix cameras as well, actually. Apparently they're very good for videography as well. And they have a nice log format. Thick stem. We want a thick stem. Very, very thick. You can't really tell it's an Amanita muscaria without that iconic, like that strong red-orange hue to the cap. Let's see. Fuck, that's a mistake. I do want to play some Final Fantasy XIV later. Hearing that fucking music made me want to do it as well, so... let's see... Like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm drawing mushrooms and some plants and whatever. Which is a good thing. Because I love them. Sorry, not drawing, sketching. Important difference. Sony AF is superior, but the color profile of the Canon is unbeatable. All cameras have their advantages, right? Like the Fujifilm like built-in like film profiles, holy fuck, they're incredible for photographs. And even, probably even video. The log format that Fujifilm has is also extremely good. But you know, you make do with what you have, and I'm very glad with what I have. Except it surely isn't that great for like webcam usage, but you can get a fan. And like an external fan that you attach to the back of the camera. Supposedly that kills all need for like rebooting it, like I do constantly. Let's add some shading here, maybe some here. And some Amanita muscarias, they have a inverted cap. Let me draw like a very circular variant. So it would be something like this. Oh my god. Like I'm struggling with this. Very mature Amanitas do. I want to eventually, and by eventually I mean sometime. Oh god. There, my camera's back. Because I forced it on. Okay. Like, why am I struggling with this fucking shape so much? Oh my god. I swear it must be like the sensitivity or some shit. Like, why is it so... Okay, let's just make do with like something that I draw like this. Maybe. I need to look at my references. No, that's less... It has to be rounder. Like this. And the stem is kind of like... It goes outwards a bit. Because like, I don't even know how the fuck... Looks a bit more wonky than my previous ones, and it has these markings on it. I don't even know why I need to skip this song. I like Near music, don't get me wrong, but the fucking vocals are a bit too much. 45 hours without vaping. Well, I quit. I don't vape anymore, or smoke, or do any of that stuff. Quit quite a long time ago, actually. So that is good. How long have you been... Why chair so big? Chair not big. Me small. This is an average sized chair, believe it or not. Which operating are you using? Assuming you mean operating system, I'm on Arch right now, by the way. Okay, I haven't been drawing for too long. I'm not very good at drawing. Yeah, I quit, I think, 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of hard. I don't really keep track, to be honest. It's not like something I did. Like, honestly, I just don't want to ruin my lungs. So yeah, I think I quit nicotine, like... And I'm also trying to not drink as much caffeine, because I've recently... Caffeine started giving me a lot of anxiety. So like maybe one coffee at most, or one energy drink that I drink throughout the day. Instead of like... And that's it. Let's see. Let's try a different perspective. Yeah, no, never mind, that doesn't look right. Let's just keep it at this. So, right, and fuck, thing. Three. You consider yourself a perfectionist? Bad for art, probably great for programming. Yeah. What about some psilocybe semilanceata? I could do that. I mean, so the thing is, psilocybe semilanceata is like a fungi that... a fungus, a mushroom. It has so many lookalikes. For instance, thing 2 over here. Wait, is this thing 2? Yeah. Thing 2 over here. Because I kind of fucked up the way I spelled... 2 fucking... wait. 2. There. Thing 2 here. This... fuck, oh my god. This can be an Inkscape. It can be a semilanceata, depending on the size and the color. Because the thing is, a lot of these mushrooms, what gives them away is the color. Not necessarily the shape. Semilanceata tends to be a kind of goldish, and it has to have some purple-ish marks on it. And to, like, identify the actual, you know, that it is what you think it is, you need to take, like, a spore print. And all that stuff. This isn't Photoshop, right? This is Krita. Or as you would say in English, in Swedish, krita, which means crayon, by the way. I think it also means crayon in Danish and Norwegian. Learn something new every day. You cultivate mushrooms in your garden. I do not. If I were to cultivate mushrooms in my garden, I would, of course, only do legal variants. But I might, you know... I would have to prepare some agar. I think it's yeah, agar. And so you start with kind of like growing the mycelial network in agar, I think. Or is it called agar? I think so, yeah. And then you like put like the spores, or sorry, the mycelium network that is kind of cultivated in a petri dish in agar, like in soil. Then you need to manage the temperature quite specifically depending on what strain it is. You just woke up or no sleep? I haven't slept in quite a long time. Yeah, so we have some sketches that I've drawn, and they're tiny, but whatever. We have what should thing 4 be? It's midnight and 1 minute here. You can see the time up here. We're on the same time zone, yeah. You basically either need laboratory conditions or you forage them. Yeah. Hello. Niune? I'll call you Niune. Sterilization/contamination is the name of the game. Straw microwave. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna draw microwave. I'll just freestyle something. Jesus Christ, I'm struggling. Please, give me a good one, please. There we go, that is perfect. And let's draw a second one. Like that. Or no, it has to be bigger. Kinda like that. And I will try to just... That's fine. Now add a cat clawing them mushrooms. Dinky stream of consciousness right here. Yeah. Pop quiz. What is the Dinky thinking of right now? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's not gonna go anywhere. Let's do... I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Did I hear FF background music? Yeah, I have... I love the Final Fantasy music, so I have them in my, like, playlist. Yeah, I have a somewhat Swedish accent. I missed start of your stream. Yeah, I was just doing random things. Like I'm doing now. Keep going? Okay, let's see where this takes us. That can't be. I have to work in 8 hours, but I'm too intrigued watching you drawing. Well, if you need to sleep, please don't, because you'll wake up tomorrow feeling like dog shit. Very unscientific term I used, but you'll wake up feeling quite fatigued if you don't get enough sleep, yes? Fatigued, that's a word, I hope. Because I know fatigue is a word, but I don't know if you can use it like I did. Because like these aren't curved outwards, which is kind of weird. But it could be like a flower that hasn't, so that is kind of blooming. That's in the process of blooming. Excuse me. So when I speak for a long time, my voice tends to break, because I don't usually speak too often. And when I do speak, it's usually quite quiet. So I don't know why I drew this circle up here. It's quite redundant. I'm gonna delete it. I disassemble and fix computers and program stuff work, so it's quite relaxing. That sounds like fun. That sounds like I would also enjoy that kind of work. I love building and assembling computers and like fixing stuff. Let's do something like... Oh, actually, no. Fuck, I can't read. When will your next stream be? I stream at random times, unfortunately. I don't have a schedule, because some days that I would stream would probably be... I would just not feel good or something. So I stream randomly, but usually maybe like once a week. I'll try to like post on Blue Sky if I plan to stream the next day. I think this thing needs... Oh, fuck. This thing needs to be a bit less wide. Could you share your playlist of songs? I could do it eventually, maybe. I don't usually like sharing playlists, though. And then flowers. Okay, let's do some. That's too much. And then they would have to go down like this, like this. Like, I'm not drawing any specific flower, of course, I'm kind of just winging it. There's probably many that kind of look like this. Artichoke. That's kind of funny. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. This is if Doc OC had Dinky swag. I have no idea what any of that means, but slay, I suppose. Hello MiG21S. Hello Dinky, thanks for convincing me to switch to Linux. Hope you enjoy Linux. I think it's part of your appeal. You appear when you least expect it. Well, like a random stream notification. Yeah, the thing is, if I don't know how like streamers do it. They stream like on a schedule. Because like, what if you're having like a really shitty day? Like, are you just gonna bring your fucking sour mood? I usually don't have like a sour mood, but I like if I'm just especially sad one day, it'll just like won't be fun, you know? I stream whenever I want to. Yeah. I used to have a schedule and it was very tiring. I can imagine. I usually suck at having schedules. Generally. Like, I hate like binding myself to something. Obviously for some things you need to. You can't really get around that, but I guess they have to if it's their main job. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, I mean, different things for different people, I suppose. Maybe they enjoy streaming as a job. The sketches look awesome. Are they final renders going to be stylized like the rest of the theme? These are just references I'm gonna be using to create 3D models. Kind of like, it's kind of hard to explain because when I say 3D models, you think of like something with extreme depth. That's not the case. I'm gonna like create some very stylistic 3D models that I'll use to create used for like some certain artwork. And these are just some random references that I'm working on. It's nothing special, it's just... This entire stream honestly has just been dilly-dallying. Which is fine, nothing wrong with that. So this is thing 4. Thing, oh my god. Thing... Fucking... How did you do cursive Fs again? I think it's like this. Or no, it's like... Wait, let me look that up. Just draw a damn 4. No, can't do that. I have to make it like very hard to read. Oh, right. It's like this. So it'd be 4, like that. Cursive thing 4. Like this F, but those aren't cursive. Looks like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just do. Okay, wait. Let's practice typing, or not typing, but writing. Thing. For no thing. Because I suck at writing with a drawing tablet. I don't know if any of you feel the same, but it's like so slippery. That's good enough. Dinky, I love you so much. Well, love forever. Love and everything that is good in the world, you know? In other words, not everything that is not hate. Two sides on the same coin. I'm also not good at drawing Alster animates, but you kinda just need to do it. The thing is, I usually, because it feels like when people want to learn to draw, they do it because they have like a specific goal in mind, which sure, you should have a specific goal in mind to like improve and whatever. But I really like the process. It's just relaxing. There's this game, it's called Coloring Pixels. I used to just fucking play that for ages because it used to just calm me down and like relax me. I'll just call you Alster. I don't know why I pronounce your full name. But maybe it's a different pen that has some drag on it for writing only. Yeah, right. Because, like, these ones, they have, it's like a plastic tip. But there's, like, you can buy, like, something that's felt or some other material. Okay, so we need to draw thing 5 now, right? Sorry, not draw, sketch. Big, very important distinction. Twitch isn't letting me change it. I might be able to know that. I don't know, I think it lets you change it like once every 2 weeks or something. Okay, let's draw thing 5. Jesus Christ, I'm like really struggling. I think 5 should be an ant. One of those odd fungi that look like geode. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what you're referring to. I will draw. Just random things, you know? Sorry, not draw, I mean sketch. I'm gonna sketch, yes. Let's do some... Hey Dinky, do you know /like ENA? I do not. I'm not familiar with it. So this is like, these are like thorns. I know they don't look like it, but just imagine them to be thorns. Maybe they're a bit too big. It's a very spiky plant, this plant. Kind of thorns that have their own thorns gotta be sharp. Yeah, that's true, but whatever. Just, it's, again, I'm not really using a... how do I change my tablet pressure sensitivity? Your stream is so relaxing. I'm glad you find it relaxing. I would hate to be stressful. This one looks a bit weird, this one over here. So I'm gonna do the wise thing and delete it. Maybe we can actually just like add a little bump. Draw some of these. The anticipation is stressful. I don't, I would get an iPad to draw. The thing is, they're expensive as fuck, and, you know, I'm not really ready to make that investment yet for something that I wouldn't use that often. I don't draw very often, you know. I would like to. But as it is right now, I don't draw very often. Okay, so... No, I think I'm thinking about this the wrong way right now. Getting my perspective a bit. What is the story behind your name? My name was kind of just imposed upon me, you know? There isn't really a story to it. I got it when I used to play Counter-Strike a lot. I think I'm gonna pause my drawing here for a bit. Let me switch screen. Close my software. Like that. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I would like to play some games in my last hours of streaming. This font. Wait. I can check. Okay. Wait, let me just find it. It's called Ubuntu Mono Nerd Font Propo Regular. Here, Ubuntu Mono Nerd Font. Oh shit, wait, I can't do that. There. Tack så mycket. Inga problem, det är ingen fara alls. Ingen fara. Alright, I need to fix my camera. Actually, first I'm gonna disconnect my drawing tablet and put it away. Away with you. Okay, let us do some gaming. Hello, I already returned. Is the sketch already complete? Not so much complete, more like I want to do something else, because I want to play some Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, there are daily activities that you have to do. I haven't done them, so I think I will do that, and after that, that'll probably take like an hour or two. But after that, I'm gonna call it on the stream, because I need to cook something for myself to eat. I've been close to renewing my Final Fantasy XIV. Dinky, I remember I played CSGO with you. CSGO, so not even CS2. That must have been ages ago. I'm just making sure I'm not pinged. The game is loading, by the way, so that's why the screen is kind of lame. Wow, you must really be a night person. Unfortunately, yes. You eat at 2 AM. Well, no judging here. So the way my sleep schedule works is most of the month I remain nocturnal, and then the last 2 weeks or the first 2 weeks of the month I have a normal sleep schedule. It's just how things are. So the thing about the black eyeliner is like, yes, it's here. But you see these dark circles are beneath my eyes. That's just how they are. Like, I don't know if it shows up, but strudel recipe, please. I'm not a chef, you know? Do I look like someone that would be able to cook, like, bake pastries? Or are you? Is it like a reference that I'm not catching on to? I don't know. Hello, Maru. Hello. Let me just... Yes, do those dark circles are visible? Do you want them gone? I do not want them gone. I'm completely content with the way I look. Sleep deprivation is part of my beauty routine. Yeah, it's not your beauty sleep, it's your, how would you say it? It's your beauty insomnia? I don't know. Beauty sleep deprivation? Oh god. Okay, let me just adjust my microphone a bit. Can you do a radical kickflip right now? The fact of the matter is that I cannot. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, let me just... Where the fuck is it? Wait, is the game visible? It is, right? Watching this, I realize how much I am still behind. Gotta go, have fun moreover if there is no sleep. Enjoy yours sleep, Capra, if that is what you're doing. Right, I need to switch to... Let's do this, but I want to change it to this glamour. That looks really cool. Yeah, cool. Hopefully queuing won't take that long at 1 AM on a Sunday where people are going to sleep for work. Good night, Maru. Everyone that's going to sleep, have a nice sleep. After this part of the stream, I'm gonna cook something to eat and then probably just work on some things. And then go to sleep. Did you play the other online FF game that was a flop before 14? I did not, because when that came out, I was like 9 years old, unfortunately. So I was like pretending to play Minecraft in the forest or some shit at that time. Queuing at this hour is a bold move, at least you're healing. Well, yeah, it would take ages. But I've queued at much later times, you know? Okay, well, let us... Are there any parties up, I wonder? There's a few. Some farm parties. They're missing a barrier healer. Bring time, please. But the thing is, if I join that, it's like I would have to lock in, and I don't want to do that. Are you Swedish? Born and raised, yes. Damn, these guys are just going. Let us give some... I got hit by something, but it's fine. They're so loud. Storm Pigeon, hello, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. The beep that you hear is because that's what happens when someone subscribes. Casual dog says meow.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Interesting. Finally. It's been a lot of subscriptions today on Twitch. Thank you very much. What class do you play? I main Scholar, but I like to play Astrologian as well, as you can see. Also, I like to play a lot of classes, but mainly I play Scholar when I do raids or stuff like that. I think Gravity 2 is a gain on 2, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the
How
fisher.
long does it take to do this games weekly? Like, do you mean the Savage raids? Those were set weekly. I don't know. Depends on how quickly you clear them, I suppose. Yeah, I am using custom VFX, so they're not usually this pretty, but... should probably be closer to this. Isn't it not allowed to mod this game? It used to be, but then Yoshi P said, like, on a blog post that he doesn't care. Like, they don't care as long as it's not like cheating. So things that you do that are like visual, that are only for yourself, that doesn't impact other people's gameplay, they're fine with. And that's like all I have. I have visual effects mods. That's pretty much it. To make the game look pretty, like prettier, you know, with the effects. I don't really care about anything else. They never go hard against the modding community because that's where all the whales that keep the game running. Yeah, I mean the vast majority of people do, you know, use Dala mode and stuff like that. But yeah, like, I'm not afraid of being banned because they said on the blog post that it's fine. How am I supposed to do my burst window when the fucking thing is here? That's a shame. I have a divination here ready to go. I have 2 DPS cards and divination, but it's almost dead, so I'm not gonna use it. When you want to burst, but the boss is almost dead. It's a shame. To develop Linux to work with certain... Oh, that is a long message. I'll read it after the dungeon. How long does it take to do this games daily? No, not that long, maybe an hour. Like, these guys are dying and my earthly star is like not gonna be able to deal its full damage because I'm gonna have to execute it before it... quick arm materia. But yeah, as I was saying, like the vast majority of the player base do use like some silly like visual mods. So if they like banned people for it, like half the player base would probably go. Including me, you know? Like I love the game, but I would just have to find something else, unfortunately. Are you ready for the ultimate in a few weeks? I am. It is so exciting, isn't it? I'm gonna be progressing through that. I started playing Final Fantasy on the Dawn Trail expansion, so it is my first ultimate. I would clear Savage Raids on stream, but it's just... I would have to lock in, and I wouldn't be able to pay attention to like whatever anyone's typing. It's just not... this is the best boss in this dungeon, short. Ripples of Gloom. I'm not even gonna... I gave... Okay, nice. So Divination is used. Embolden is used. Fucking... Literally the whole shebang is used, and the boss goes, like, untargetable. Very nice. Basic Vomit. The cam. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Bodyweight Exorcism. Yeah, I will have to, you know the drill by now. Let me just, while I'm playing, turn off my camera. And let's see. Ripples of Gloom. I need to multitask. Yeah. There. Good practice for one burst when there's a good next. The thing is, I'm not even gonna play. I'm gonna play Scholar for the. That thing is gonna go that way. Oh fuck. In my defense, I had to kind of look away from the screen. Basic Vomit. Maybe put a watery towel on it. It's fine. I will solve this problem when I obtain my my cooling device, my cooling apparatus that I'm gonna... Where the fuck? There. One thing I love about FF14 is that you can play any dungeon at will at any level. Yeah, so the level is synced, right? I mean, it would suck not being able to play like lower level content, right? Like, how are you supposed to help your friend? Or something, you know? Okay. I think some jobs at low level is pretty dire though. Oh yeah, it definitely sucks, right? But I would rather be able to do it than not. And besides, they're gonna fix that in 8.0 with the like new job system, because they will have like all your core abilities by level 50. Is what they said anyways. And I don't think they would lie. The one thing about Astrologian is, of course, you need to use your, like, Umbral or Astral Draw off cooldown. So... I kind of clip it sometimes. Because I'm a bit distracted. Did you play any MMOs before 14? I did not. This is the... Well, unless you count, like, Elite Dangerous and, like... those kinds of MMOs. It's very different from this, though. Like, Nyx, unironically, as a healer, the most stressful dungeon to get is fucking... what is it called? The fucking icy one, the low-level ice one. I forget what it's called, but like the one that has no walls, so the tank can like literally pull like all the way to the boss. And because at low level, Stone Vigil, yeah, exactly. So you have to like fucking spam Ad Loquium or whatever the fuck. And like most of the time it's fine, right? If the tank knows what they're doing. But often they just miss their like, or probably don't mitt well enough. And it's like, even though you're literally spamming your heals, it's over, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm reading chat, so I'm probably gonna get hit by a lot of things. Okay. You always have like 2 heals and it's always Sprouts to try to wall it in leveling gear. Yeah, exactly. You like, Jesus Christ, you know? I mean, I think it's funny. I don't really mind it. Good night, Dagovich. And I now will have another earthly star to use. Oh shit. Alright. Oh. Interesting. String up. So I think here you just keep moving, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Rubbish disposal. It's a raid wide. And burst window. Boom. Like that. And like this. And like this. Insane damage. Insane damage. Cats, am I right? Oh fuck. Void Dark. Good night, Elia. Enjoy your sleep. And hopefully you have a nice time at work tomorrow, building computers. I'm just gonna use light speed for movement. GG's. Oh shit, it's not working. Oh, it was delayed. Alright. Which one should I do next? Let's play Sage. Are you capped on tombstones? Yeah. I don't care about the poetics, I only care about the mathematics. I mean, I know I'm supposed to, like, okay, I know I can use it on, like, something, right? I can, like, get the fucking relic material or whatever the fuck. But, like, I'm so, like, I can't be bothered. Like, what am I supposed to buy with it? Like, it's stupid, I know, but it's not my fault. They fucking decided to, like, cap... Like, 2,000, really? I don't care. I use these for the fucking crafting materials. Does Linux have the capability to develop functionality for applications that don't have a native compatibility with Linux? Well, you can... Like, you can, technically. I mean, in a way, you already do that with Wine, right? You can add, like, create, you know, hotfixes or patches to make applications work even better, or customize your Wine prefix. You know, there's lots of things you can do. Buy fashion, buy relic weapon stuff. I know, I can buy relic weapon stuff. Let's... Linux, you can, technically. Exactly, yeah. But that's the thing, right? On Windows, it's closed source. You're very prohibited in what you can do. Linux, it's like, sure, you can do literally, like, dude, you want to, like, customize the kernel and, like, fuck things up? Like, go ahead, you know? Nothing is stopping you. Let me see if I can turn on my camera. And it is seemingly not turning on. Studio mode there. Just make sure everything is fine. So, like, it's kind of fucked because I have one monitor here and one to my left. I would like to have one above, so I could put OBS there. So I don't have to keep moving. There. Anyways. Yeah, let's get some... how would you call it professionally? What the fuck are they called? Like the stones? The meteorites? I don't know. Someone managed to install Linux on a PS5 and could run Steam games on it. Like, that shit's crazy, you know? It's insane that you can do that, technically. Where the fuck? There. Tombstone Exchange. So, okay. I can upgrade these. I think. Which one do I need to get? I think... I think I need to accept the quest. Good night, Dash. Good night. Oh wait, you're not going to sleep. You answered someone else. I'm stupid. My bad. Sage best healer? Untrue, untrue. Scholar's the best healer. Check this out. By far. But I do play Scholar so much that I do get kind of bored sometimes. One thing I do wish, I wish they made... Why can't... Do you have to be in Yeah, you have to be in combat to use Seraphism. That kind of sucks. I wish they made the Seraphism model Like, I wish they gave you like fairy wings, like Eos. But that's just a like minor complaint, I guess. Perfect weapon, I think. Cosmic Crystallite. Sticking to the stream, absolutely not managing EOS is annoying. It's not annoying, it's not annoying. Okay, but have you considered having cats can sometimes be perceived as annoying, right? You need to take care of them. But you obviously still have them. EOS is like a cat. There it is. Cosmic Crystallite. Oh, so it's the last one. 3 of them. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. It's already been quite a long stream. I changed my EOS into a carbuncle to confuse people. Carbuncles are cool as well. Well, like to pretend to be a summoner. I think I like EOS more than a carbuncle, to be honest. I used to play with a carbuncle. I tried Celine the other day, but I didn't like her colors. I prefer green. Okay, critical hit rate. Wait. Boom. Determination. There. Think even has a cat in the game. I do, yeah. Why is this NPC naked? Are these your mods? No. It's just... You have to do the story and you'll understand, okay? Final Fantasy XIV is a very normal game, by the way, okay? But yeah, this is lore, so this isn't anything weird, it's lore. Okay. I mean, I just wish they were green. Why can't you color the fucking... Like, I know Sage is supposed to be blue, because that's, like, the entire thing. By the way, it's unrelated, but the new dye changes they made to the game, like, they're perfect. Because I used to have so many, like, specific dyes, but now they're all, like, consolidated, and... Like, I can't even see what they look like without the fucking... Whatever, I'll just do this. I didn't even do it. I'm fucking stupid. There, and let's do something like that. Suddenly, I'm interested in this Final Fantasy XIV lore. This is the lore. I'm still not finished with this quest, but you know, if you know, you know. Actually, cast glamour. I have these. I think the utensils. I think this fits my glamour, doesn't it? I think that's what I'm gonna use. It's gonna take too long. Let's do high level dungeon. What dungeon do I get? I never liked many of the Sage Glamours. I always used the glowy ones from... that's the Deep Dungeon. I forget what the acronym is. It's what it stands for. Palace of the Dead? Wait, do I even... Oh my god. What is this level? Level 50. Yeah, I have like nothing. Jesus. Whatever, at least I have my AoE skill. It would kind of suck without it. Phlegma as well. Cool. I never did too much Palace of the Dead. I did do the latest Deep Dungeon and Eureka Orthos a bit and some other things, but... I don't even know if it's worth dotting these enemies because they die so quickly. Tank wants to take things easy, it would seem, which is fine. I started playing on Dawn Trail, so I'm like, I know a lot of people do get burnt out with the game, but I started playing so recently, you know? I do notice some people are very cynical about the game. Because, like, there's been so many updates and so many expansions, and, like, some people have had their, like, favorite classes kind of, like, fucked up. Hello, Faction. Welcome. I'm not playing... I'm currently playing Sage. I'll play, like, a different healer. I'll play Scholar after this. These are just some silly dungeons I'm doing. Unlike last time, I will not be doing the extreme. Because I'm tired as fuck, and it's super late. I thought that was a raid wide, not a drop in bombs. That barely even hurt them. No Toxicon. That's kind of annoying. Oh, damn. Aiming to play Pictomancer myself. Pictomancer looks so fun. The abilities look so cool as well. I should level Pictomancer more. I know it starts at like level 80, but... I would do like harder content on stream if I wasn't so adamant on not trolling my party. Because I don't think I could lock in while streaming at the same time. At least not yet, I kinda need to get used to it. Because how the fuck am I supposed to read? Does Dinky consume alcohol? I do not. I occasionally drink a bit of like premium Swedish pear cider. But other than that, I don't really like alcohol. I don't like the taste or the effects. In general, I tend to not like sedatives. I heard it was rebalanced recently, could be wrong. It wasn't rebalanced in the latest patch. This Picto is still disgustingly OP. It's not disgustingly OP. I know it was super overpowered for like Futures Rewritten when it was released, but now it's you know, like quite a regular like non-support caster. But it's very fun to play, so, and it has pretty effects. I wish you at least had like Haima on this level. I know it would probably be too overpowered, but it's like the signature skill. Usually when I play DPS, I play Red Mage. I really like the aesthetic. Red Mage also reminds me of Apollo from Deadlock, obviously. Probably remove these. I don't need them anymore. It would seem the tank isn't really tanking these enemies. Where are they? Oh, it's a Lalafell, that's why I can't see them. Yeah, I usually just play healer. Like, it's just, I kind of like, because I 100% believe it's the most challenging class to play when new content, like, is first released. Because not only do you have to deal lots of damage, but you also need to keep the rest of the party alive, which can be quite stressful on Savage or Ultimate. And I kind of like the challenge, and I just think it's fun. The downside is on like more casual content, like the dungeons. It's boring as fuck. But I played anyways. Scholar, I like the aesthetic of having a fairy. So even Sage I like, because there's like a lot of Greek references, which I'm a fan of. Why did the tank Holm gang? They use their... That is... I think they're new to the game, probably, which is fine. I did play Astrologian before, but... Well, for the first dungeon I did today. Hopefully in Evolved mode they'll give... They buffed the tank so hard in launcher launch, the healer's basically pointless. Yeah, not really a problem if you play Savage or Ultimate though, that's the thing. Well, kind of once everyone gets Bis, but... Oh god. That's kind of spooky. Unless you're doing Savage Plus. Yeah, exactly. But you know, I don't mind it. Like, sure, like, fucking pressing like #1 simulator isn't very fun, but... Like, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. Especially for situations like now, where people are kind of new to the game. I do have to pay a bit more attention. So people don't die, you know, including myself, because I have to read the chat while playing. But yeah, tanks having, like, insane amounts of self-sustain. Even DPS for that matter, with, you know, Bloodbath and all that stuff. But it is what it is. I'm kinda used to it. I know people that have been playing for a long time. Maybe it wasn't this way in previous like years, so they're kind of like disappointed in how the game has evolved. But to me, it's kind of like what I'm used to. You can buy the game from Steam, but you will never use a Steam account. It's like completely unrelated. Oh dear, I'm getting a bit tired. I haven't eaten all day. I need to cook something to eat. I'll probably do it after this. It's better to get it from main website. Yeah, it is. Because like the game really has no relation to Steam, so why would you get it? But yeah, and if you play on Linux, you would use or like ffxiv launcher. You wouldn't use the default one because it's bad. It doesn't work. I keep forgetting I don't have Toxicon unlocked. I am really curious how they will evolve the healers in the new mode. They did show White Mage and it was kind of disappointing, but I'm sure they made it easy because it's supposed to be kind of like the first healer everyone uses. I'm overcapping on Phlegma, I know, I don't give a fuck to be honest. This dungeon, like this telegraph is like 5 hours. No one's gonna get hit by it. So yeah, if you buy it on Steam, you can only buy like the expansions from Steam, and you can only use Steam. So you kind of have to remember to not buy anything from, you know, a separate third-party website. I'm really tired. Anima version. Very cool. I'm gonna use a prognosis. How exciting, am I right? I got something. Condescension. Damn, it actually took half their health. It's because they have 4 Vuln stacks. Okay, before my camera overheats again, let us do this because I'm gonna call it for now. I'm super tired and I'm hungry. I need to eat something. But it was fun streaming for 4 hours. That's fine. It is 1 a.m. It's not super late, but like... What are you gonna cook? I don't know. I'll have to look at the... I'll have to see what I have and improvise, you know? I know I didn't play too much Final Fantasy XIV because I spent, like, the vast majority of the time just doing some random art shenanigans, but... hopefully whenever I stream for the next time, I will maybe play more, do more gaming. Anyways, good night everyone. Have a good night.